Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So it's down to business here. Lyon have been finding wins hard to come by on the road, none in their last 5. Haven't had too much on it. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Too long, and over the line. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Now it's Memphis Depay. To Chilio. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. De Chilio. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Chooses to go back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Target. And it's Van den Boer. It's gone a long way up and away. First quarter of an hour gone.
Midway through the first half, and
Has a hit! Oh, that probably deserved better.
now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Lyon have it back and they can go again. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's played forward. Van den Boer. He's playing on the right now. What's on? Delivers the ball. Big chance, corner. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he deliver? Has a hit! Goal! Lyon! And Lyon are in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Lyon break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Van den Boer. Van den Boer delivers. Tries to get it clear, and it's Van den Boer. A really good feat. Going through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Danger averted for now. Keeps everyone guessing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Memphis Depay. He's gone for it! And that has been clubbed away. That's great strength on the ball. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Oh, great ball! Nicely controlled. De Chilio. Up for the header! And really well taken goal. Oh, offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And that could be trouble. And it's Van den Boer. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's looked long this time. Defending of the desperate variety. Distance on it. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Anderlecht back on level terms. Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Anderlecht grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Foot in. Good idea, just poorly executed. With a delicate ball. Hits one! Worth a try. Not this time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Knocks it away. Going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's a throw. Crosses it. Massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Sociedad. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, I think we're all recovering from those last frantic moments which so nearly changed the whole outcome. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Second half then, just getting going. Sociedad. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Beautifully done. Foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Clears it out of harm's way. Anderlecht get it back again. Whipped in. He's there to get rid.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's played forward.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier. Anderlecht making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Sociedad. And it's Memphis Depay. Lovely bit of skill there. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, really good feet from him. Can he? He's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This is promising. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Memphis Depay drives it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Van den Boer. And here's Van den Boer. Time to deliver. Ball swung in. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. So we have a double substitution going on here. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had that going for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Forward it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. Hit into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Anderlecht merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Memphis Depay. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Forward it goes. Gets it back. And it's Memphis Depay. That is terrific skill. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Lyon showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
One final crack at it now. Goes for goal! And the shot! Goal! Anderlecht! And the comeback is complete! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Anderlecht get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. And here's Depay, pings it out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Lyon to make one last surge forward. And that's sprayed out wide. It's a loose ball.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. It'll be a throw-in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Memphis Depay.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
De Chilio. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. So a dramatic game, decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Forward it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Plays it over to the other flank. Liverpool are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Thiago plays it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mohamed hits one! Baumgartlinger gets good distance on it. Matip. He's in! This could fall anywhere! Thiago gets it back. And here's Mane. Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mane weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Bender tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Mane. Firmino, over to the left. Gorgeous control there. And here's Roberto Firmino. Liverpool are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Matip. Thiago. Fabinho. Mane is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Away from immediate danger.
Bayer Leverkusen have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Fosu-Mensah. Bellarabi. Matip knocks it away. Mane. Well, that's where he wants it. Liverpool have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Fosu-Mensah. Tries to switch the play. Diaby desperately wants to get on the end of this. Up to meet it! Robertson hoist it clear. Thiago. And it's Firmino. Firmino. Mane. Room for a shot. Thiago. Oxlade-Chamberlain. He's tried one. Oh, just wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Down Bartlinger. Hoists it forward. Diaby. Here it comes. It's got through. And a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he just whacks it away. Is there any support? He might not. Has a pop! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
And it's played forward. Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Thiago goes looking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forward it goes. Fosu-Mensah. That's been drilled forward. Played out to the right. Bellarabi tries to stroke it through. Thiago. Thiago spreads it towards the left. Baumgartlinger. Fosu-Mensah. Fosu-Mensah plays it forward. And it's Bellarabi. Has a hit! Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Firmino. Firmino. Now it's Mane. Robertson. He's left his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Diaby. Baumgartlinger. Bender. Fosu-Mensah. And it's Bellarabi. Baumgartlinger. Diaby gets it into the middle. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Baumgartlinger. Diaby. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Diaby. Just brushed off the ball there. Matip. Matip drives it forward. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino. They've been given a corner. They've played it short. Now the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Mane pings it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah decides to play it back. Going for goal! Superb goal!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now.
What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Salah. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to dink it in. Played into space out wide. We hit half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. no one's afraid to have a go.
Liverpool go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half.
Liverpool really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Diaby looking to run onto it. Gets up to head it! Diaby. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And he's there to clear it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aimed into massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Thiago hoists it forward, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack, and it's Salah. Oxlade-Chamberlain. It's come through. Mane's cross.
Liverpool making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Diaby. Baumgartlinger. Thiago did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Robertson. And here's Roberto Firmino. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. By a Leverkusen, keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets it. Shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way. Fosu-Mensah. Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Well, that's where he wants it. Van Dijk. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. And it's Firmino. Delivery from Firmino. Knocks it away. Whipped it again. Clears it out of harm's way. Finds it. Robertson is the guilty party there. Out for a throw. Thiago gets it out to the wing. Mohamed Salah, a chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper's ball. Plays it out to the wing. Diaby. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Towering header! And that has been cleared. Robertson. Van Dijk. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Forward it goes. They've managed to get it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bellarabi. Gets it back. Looking for a decent ball in. Drives it in. And that's been levered clear. Shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
There's going to be another change here. Bender. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Get that clear. By a Leverkusen, get it back again. Fosu Mensah. Across the field it goes. Hit into the middle.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, nice touch. Aranguis. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Bayer Leverkusen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Bellarabi. Liverpool are clinging on for the points here, right at the end. And it's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. out to safety. Van Dijk. Shaqiri. Fabinho. And here's Mohamed Salah.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Just 5 minutes left. Liverpool need to hold on for a few more moments. They need to get it in quick. Goes for the cross.
Bayer Leverkusen need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Fabinho. Thiago. Mohamed Salah. Thiago. And he's there to clear it.
Liverpool can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Bellarabi. That is terrific skill. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mohamed Salah. Shaqiri. And it's Firmino. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. And that will be the final act. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. The clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop a really good understanding with the forwards and just kind of senses the runs that they'll make. And I'm intrigued to see how he performs today.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. We have already started here. It's Di Maria. Mbappe gets it out to the wing. Mepham gets it away. It's a throw in. Gay. Shot, hits one! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Di Maria goes short. Di Maria gets up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Get it forward quickly. Get a throw in. And it's Stanislas. Paris Saint-Germain are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. A chance to play it in. Cut out in the nick of time. Florenti plays it forward. Marco Verratti. Draxler. Back into the middle. Could be a chance here. Oh, they could break here. Cook. Cook hoists it forward. Brooks. Stanislas with a long pass. Marco Verratti. Paris Saint-Germain applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Billing. Mepham. Cook. Cook gets into a dangerous position. Stanislas. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Draxler. And he's there to clear it. That is terrific skill. Di Maria. Either side yet able to find the net. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Verratti battles to win it back. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye drives it forward. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And it's played forward. Long. Cook. Well played, he saw that coming. Neymar. Draxler. Bernat. Cook. Cook goes looking. Stanislas. Cook. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. Marco Verratti. Forward it goes. Very well to intervene. Neymar. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brooks. And back to base. Florenti. Hoists it forward. Di Maria. Florenzi, Di Maria. There's a shoots! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Stanislas spreads it towards the left. And it's Stanislas. Billing. And here's the long. And it's played forward. Neymar, that's really nice. Now, what next? And here's Draxler. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Marco Verratti. Draxler. Kimpembe. Neymar. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Di Maria. And And here's Neymar. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Draxler, Neymar, Cook, Billing. So who can spark this game into life? Marco Verratti. Kimpembe goes looking. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Bernat. And here's Draxler. Mepham gets it back. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Billing gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Draxler. That's great strength on the ball. Billing. Stanislas. Idrissa Gueye. Bernat tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cook. Stanislas. Mbappe. Neymar. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Stanislas tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Paris Saint-Germain may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Draxler. Neymar. Billing. Stanislas. Wilshere. Mepham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Marco Verratti. Kimpembe. Draxler. And that has been cleared. And it's been taken straight back. Marco Verratti. pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Short has a hit, and in it goes, and that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Cook. And it's Stanislas. Oh, that's nice. Billing. He's tried one. Just too high.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Marco Verratti. Idrissa Gueye. Marco Verratti.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Kimpembe.
Di Maria really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wilshere.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly...
Stanislas! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Marco Verratti. Wijnaldum. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Mepham goes looking. Wijnaldum. The only goal came in the early moments of the second period, and the score is 1-0. Florenzi. Mbappe. He's gone for it! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Just brushed off the ball there. Berardi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wijnaldum hoists it forward. Mepham does well there, alert. Cook. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Cook. And it's Stanis. He'll hit it! It's gone a long way up and away. And here's Stanislas, looks to drop one in. That'll be a throw. Di Maria absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Played back in. Di Maria plays it out to the wing. Mepham gets good distance on it. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? He's got the ball glued to his feet. Cleared away. That'll be a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Wijnaldum. It's Di Maria! Another chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Neymar very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no jaw. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Wilshere. Dagba tries to clear. Solanke. Di Maria set up one goal so far. Dagba to play it forward. And that's been levered clear. Billing. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Across the field it goes. Tries to dink it in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Wilshere. Keeps everyone guessing. Billing. Oh, shooting chance! And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for goal! Billing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Idrissa Gueye gets rid without sophistication. Good take, and Surridge! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Nepham. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And they win it back again. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. Neymar. Forward it goes. Mbappe pings it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernat has over his hit. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and the result which is well-deserved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. There's the whistle. Lazio are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Gets wrestled off the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Luis Alberto. Oh, he's hits one! Goal! Lazio! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Lazio have an early lead. Good start. Lazio are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. Marosic. Luis Felipe goes looking. That's the throw. A good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lucas. Savic. Hoot drives it forward. Rudy. Turns and goes back. Lucas. Hoists it forward. Luis Felipe. Lucas. Hoot. Savic. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lulic. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Savic. Lucas. Marosic, full tilt down the right-hand side. And that has been cleared. Immobile hits it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
And it's played forward. Lazio making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Sessegnon. It's come through, and a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Played towards the front men. He's made sure that that won't get through. Radu. Big chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Cleared without complication. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Can he deliver? Plays it back. Sessegnon. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Marusic has created one goal already. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Lucas spreads it towards the left. Luis Alberto. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Play for a throw. It's Immobile. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lucas. Hoot. Lucas. Hoot drives it forward. And back to base. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Lulic. Hoists it forward. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Correa, who has made his impact already. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's played forward. Luis Felipe proves too strong there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Kurtz plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bicakcic drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Correa out to the right. Just brushed off the ball there. Sessegnon goes looking. And this is has a hit! And it's Lulic. Lucas. Marosic. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's hit the crossbar! Immobile. And it's been taken straight back. Lucas. And here's the chance to counter. It's a brilliant interception. Lucas. Hoot. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Lazio, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Radu, forward it goes. Rudy gets it back. Bicakcic tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been won straight back. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bicakcic. Rudy drives it forward. Aimed in towards the... and the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Luis Felipe goes looking. Savic. Hoot. Savic. Hoists it forward. Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Marosic. Hoot. Radu. Radu plays it forward. Hoot. Hoot goes looking. Rudy. And it's played forward. No way through there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Hoot. Forward it goes. Savic tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, that is a bit special. Lazio take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Lucas. Luis Felipe drives it forward. Luis Alberto. Played into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Correa. Keeps everyone guessing. So who's he picking out? Luis Alberto. Lucas. Tries a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Marosic. Radu plays it forward. Lucas. Marosic. Correa. Marosic. Timely intervention. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Sessegnon does well to read it and intercepts. Bicakcic passes it forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
Lazio really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Kurt goes looking. Luis Felipe. Keeper sends it forward. Immobile lays it out to the flank. Sessegnon cuts it out. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Savic. Lulic. Now it's Immobile. Goes for goal! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of how you've got him, how you don't. Brilliant.
So here comes a substitution. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Savic. That's a promising ball. Done very well to intervene. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Lazio seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
And the counter is on. Sessegnon provides an outlet. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Marosic. And it's Immobile. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Luis Alberto. Savic. Now can he finish? Lulic, towering header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bicakcic. Bicakcic plays it forward. Kurt attempts a clearance. A really good feat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for the cross. He's had a shot! It's broken loose. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. To the keeper and go again. Oh, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. Drives it towards the front. Finds himself eased off the ball. Immobile. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Out towards the flank. It's out for a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Luis Felipe. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Radu, and it's played forward. Luis Alberto. Correa gets on the end of it. Sessegnon. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Radu. Savic. Lulic. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Sessegnon does well there, alert. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lulic. Savic. And the finish! And he's lifted it over. Lazio can make their change now with a break in play. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Savic. Back to the keeper. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lulic. Savic. Hood drives it forward. And the referee brings it to a close. Lazio are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Lazio gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So off we go then. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Tries to stroke it through. And it's Turan for Guli. Oh, nice touch. Etebo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bayram. You can get that clear. Etebo. Arda Turan. Etebo gets it out to the wing. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Etebo plays it short. There's the delivery. And here's Arda Turan. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
That's been drilled forward. Lyon positions himself well and cuts it out. Galatasaray have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. For Guli. Marcao Teixeira hoists it forward. Get a throw in. Cabella. To say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Clayson. Look at the defender bombing forward. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Now it's Tony de Vilhena. Cabella.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Clayson. Cleared away. Gets it back. Gets the better of his man. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's a ball. Marcao Teixeira drives it forward. Bayram tries to switch the play. El Abdullawi. Oh, that's neat. And it's Turan for Guli. Krasnodar are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Cabella. Whipped in. And he's got his range wrong there. And it's played forward by Ram. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And this is goes for goal! Get his head on that, but couldn't score.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Tony de Vilhena. Forward it goes. And it's Cabella. Cabella. Out towards the flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. It's a ball. Marcao Teixeira plays it forward. Looking to hit the front line. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. It's found its way to him. It's Tony de Vilhena! It's a ball. No goals as yet. Marcao Teixeira plays it out to the wing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tony de Vilhena, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Clayson tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Bayram puts it into the middle. Cabella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tony de Vilhena hoists it forward, and that is as far as they're going to go. Ball's out on the left now. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. He's got options out wide. So who's he picking out? Cabella. Tony de Vilhena. Lyon is there, and he can get that clear. And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Baguli battles to win it back. Etebo. And it's played forward. It is a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Etebo with the short one. A chance to play it in. Etebo spreads it towards the left. And here's Falcao. Marcao Teixeira. Lyon. Omar El Abdullawi. Etebo. And it's Turan. Etebo. And that's sprayed out wide. Arda Turan plays it out to the flank. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Etebo.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
El Abdullawi. And that has been cleared. Gets up to head it! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Cabella. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Marcao Teixeira. Luyendama plays it forward. And it's El Abdullawi. Oh, sweet feet. Faguli. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Pings it out wide. Etebol. Omar El Abdullawi. Faguli. Lovely bit of skill. Arda Turan. Out towards the flank. Bayram. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Goes for goal! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Falcao did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Krasnodar are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Cabella. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bayram. Luyendama. Etebol. Faguli. Now it's Falcao. A buccaneering run from the defender. Tries to get it clear. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. And here's Falcao. Falcao. And the shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Falcao probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Cabella. Hoists it forward. Marcao Teixeira gets into the right position to intercept. Etebol. And it's played forward. Berg. Omar El Abdullawi. Marcao Teixeira goes looking. Etebol. Luyendama. Etebol. Etebol plays it forward. Cabella. Krasnodar go in search of their winner. Cabella. Played in with accuracy.
Krasnodar merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Marcao Teixeira. Tries to locate someone up front. Clayson.
As scoreless games go, I'd be happy to see this one carry on a bit longer because it's had great honesty and hard work and total commitment. As for a possible winner, I'm still not predicting.
Played into the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Lyon Dama. Forward it goes. That's the throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Final 5 minutes. Looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Lyon Dama. Etebo.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Etebo not easily shrugged off the ball. Clayson. Cabela. Tony de Vilhena. Akbaba. Bayram. Galatasaray have to get it into the box and quickly. Lovely bit of skill there. And he's there to cut it out. And the referee brings it to a close. And it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders, gets himself into great positions, and likes to hit it hard and nice and early. That's a horrible combination for any defence that's trying to deal with him, I can tell you that.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. So off we go then. Beautifully done. Partey. He's gone for it! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Arsenal have an early lead. Good start. Sacco drives it forward. Hector Bellerin. Hoists it forward. It's Aubameyang. And here's it's Lacazette! Well, that's caused a worry or two. It away. Cleared away. Has a hit! And out to safety. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Holding. Saka. MacArthur. Schlupp. Holding. Partey. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Aubameyang plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Sacco gets rid without sophistication. Bellerin. Partey. Benteke. Could move up a gear here.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
And it's MacArthur. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Schlupp goes for the cross. Turns and goes back. He's had a go! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Mamadou Sakho. Patrick van Aanholt. Arsenal are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Partey.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Milivojevic. Zaha. That is terrific skill. And here's Benteke. Aubameyang absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Eight towards the front men. Holding does well there. Alert. Xhaka goes looking. And he has been fouled there. Hennessy sends that a long way. Hector Bellerin. Benteke! Partey. Arsenal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. That's been levered clear. Klein. Well, that's where he wants it.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Partey. Klein. Arsenal scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Benteke threads one through. Hector Bellerin proves too strong there. Saka, forward it goes. Holding plays it forward. MacArthur gets it back. Zaha. Sakho tries to get it forward quickly, and he's straight offside. Mamadou Sakho. Patrick van Aanholt. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka goes looking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has he found his man? Schlupp. Aimed in towards the centre. Corner given. Hector Bellerin gets it away. And it's Hector Bellerin. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Zaha. Klein drives it forward. Partey. Hoists it forward. Aubameyang. And here's Lacazette. And Aubameyang! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Klein, and it's played forward. And it's Lacazette. Aubameyang! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Is there to heave it away. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better and he knows it.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
MacArthur looks to bypass the midfield. Forward it goes. Partey. Saka. Looking to hit the front line. Saka gets into the right position to intercept. Patrick van Aanholt. Schlupp plays it forward. There's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Arsenal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Granit Xhaka. Luis tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hennessy gets it upfield. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Holding drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Milivojevic. Schlupp. Cahill. Cahill goes looking. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Aubameyang. He'll hit it! And that's off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Klein tries to get it forward quickly. Holding. Granit Xhaka. Saka. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. There's a long ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Partey. Hector Bellerin. David Luiz. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming.
Arsenal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Milivojevic. And it's Schlupp. MacArthur. Still just a single goal between the sides. Zaha. So who's he picking out? Batshuayi. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Formality, we're level. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Aubameyang has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Oh, real danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. And the counter is on. Schlupp. Milivojevic. And here's Batshuayi. Attempts to play it through. Zaha puts it into the middle. And he's got his range wrong there. Saka. And it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang spreads it towards the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Granit Xhaka. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang. And this has gone, presumably for offside. Lacazette. Saka. Holding. Across the field it goes. Hector Bellerin pushes to get on the end of it. Nice little chip. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries to dink it in. It's gone for a throw-in. Klein. And here's Zaha. And here's Batshuayi.
Batshuayi really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Partey. Partey goes looking. What a throw in. Partey. He's making good use of his strength there. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Holding, drives it forward. Sacco plays it forward. Oh, nice touch. And it's MacArthur. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! And he heaves it forward. Zaha, and he's cut it out. You can get that clear. Mamadou Sakho, played back in. Hits one! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Klein goes upfield.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's not going to make it. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And the finish!
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Aubameyang.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Partey battles to win it back. And it's Suarez. Now it's Aubameyang. They are right into luck. Goes for it! Partey. Play for a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Milivojevic, good idea, just poorly executed. And they've been caught out here. Klein, and it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Cedric Suarez. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Wickham.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's... has a goal! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. From Hennessy. Managed to get it away. Suarez. Oh, sweet feet. They need to get it in quick. MacArthur. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that has been clubbed away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. What are you making of this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place. To be honest, Peter, had I gone on to be a coach, this would have been my preferred setup. I think it can service many different approaches, and it could add numbers quite quickly at either end of the pitch. With the right talent, this can be a thriving structure.
And that gets things running. He's made sure that that won't get through. Silva. Real Sociedad have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Monreal. Januzaj. Cochrane. Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. And it's been taken straight back. Silva. Iaramendi hoists it forward.
Isak really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Iaramendi tries to get it forward quickly. Januzaj. And it's Monreal. Iaramendi. Monreal. Caceres can get it clear. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Januzaj. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Valero. And he heaves it forward. That'll be a throw-in.
Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Goes for goal! He's scored! And Real Sociedad are ahead! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Real Sociedad take the early advantage. Tries to stroke it through. And through to the goalkeeper. Fiorentina are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
And the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Kokorin hits one! Missed by a fraction. Iaramendi. Monreal. And it's played forward. Has a pop! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Monreal. Iaramendi. Iaramendi drives it forward. And he just whacks it away. And out to safety. Iaramendi. And it's Januzaj. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's been levered clear. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Bonaventura goes looking. Januzaj. David Silva has created one goal already. Monreal. Ball's out on the left now. He's got rid of that. Real Sociedad have it back and they can go again. Monreal pumps it into the area. Goalkeeper's ball. Silva. Forward it goes. Valero. Looks to bypass the midfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. He's pinged one through here. And he's onside. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? What a throw in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Monreal. Just brushed off the ball there. Bonaventura tries lifting it over. Silva. David Silva goes looking. Monreal is charging up on the overlap. Has a hit! Being played forward. Has he found his man? And it's Monreal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Monreal hits one! A real chance and a real let-off. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Januzaj. Silva. And he's straight offside. Silva, Januzaj. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The second half gets underway.
Fiorentina don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Can he find a finish now? Caceres up towards the front line.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Iaramendi. Monreal. Iaramendi. Clears it out of harm's way. Pajon plays it forward. Bonaventura. Time and again they are repelled. Hoists it forward. Isak looks to thread it through. Silva gets it into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Caceres. Valero. Played in with accuracy. It is a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Up to meet it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Forward it goes. Isak. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Yaramendi plays it forward. That has put a stop to that. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out towards the flank. Isak. A chance! Knocks it away. And here's Januzaj. That's been won straight back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hurls himself at it. Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Real Sociedad grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Yaramendi hoists it forward. Bonaventura. Tries to locate someone up front. Silva. And the shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Bonaventura. Ribéry. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. It's a loose ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Iaramendi. Monreal drives it forward. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ribéry plays it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Over to the left. Into the box. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fiorentina making another change here. Fiorentina got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Silva. Into the last quarter of an hour. Isak! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Bonaventura loses his balance and loses the ball. Isak. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Defence can get it clear. And it's Silva. And that's sprayed out wide. That's the throw. And the through ball is intercepted.
Real Sociedad are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Fiorentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Finishing line very much in sight now. 3 from 3 coming into today, soon to be 4 wins from 4. It is a terrific run. Bonaventura. Callahan. Played in by Callahan.
Fiorentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Silva. Goes direct to the front line. Caceres tries to get it forward quickly. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. Dashing forward at pace. Merino. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bonaventura. Oh, that's lovely. Played into the middle. Silva. Whipped in.
Well, when the...
And that is that. Fiorentina have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And that gets things running. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. Jose Gaya tries to switch the play. And it's Vass. Out to the left it goes. Nicely controlled. Valencia are enjoying great form. He hits it! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Gaya. Mongala. Steered forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Mongala hoists it forward. Cheryshev pushes to get on the end of it. Has he picked him out? Now it's Camero. Has a hit! Cadell. Gomez. It has got through to him. He's had a shot! Ocampos. Now it's Ocampos. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Rakitic. Oh, great ball! Has a pop! He's got away with one there. Gabriel plays it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Decent ball. Tries to get it clear. And it's Vass. It's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Ocampos. Rakitic. He's gone for it! Goal! Sevilla!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Played down the flank. Cheryshev has it in a wide... hurls himself at it! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Rakitic goes looking. It's gone for a throw-in. Carlos Soler. Cheryshev. And it's Gaia. Jose Gaia drives forward with purpose. Now the cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Forward it goes. Acuna. Rakitic. Plays it over to the other flank. Or catch chance! Rakitic with the short one. Rakitic finds himself offside. Gomez. And it's Gomez. No foul, says the referee. Pass. Moncala. Gabriel. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Looks to thread it through. Shapes to shoot! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward. Gaia. Pings it out wide. Vas. Vas. Gomez. For a throw. Pass. Carlos Soler. Moncala. Gaia. And here's Cheryshev. Cheryshev. And he's there to clear it. Gomez. Plays it out to the flank. Cheryshev. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Camero. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And it's Cheryshev. Gaia. Valencia are trailing here with the first half almost done. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna goes looking. And the shot!
A very nice shimmy to manipulate the space, and that was cleverly worked.
Carlos Soler. Gabriel drives it forward. Across the field it goes. Forward it goes. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Rakitic. Acuna. Rakitic. Rakitic plays it forward. That'll be a throw. Gaia. Mangala goes looking. Cheryshev looks to get on the end of this. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Rakitic. Forward it goes. Hit long and direct. Lucas Ocampos with the delivery. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Valencia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
A really good feat. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a go! Volleyed effort.
Rakitic really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Camero with the clearance. Tries to get some whip on it. They've played it short. Into the middle. Can he deliver? Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Rakitic. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Gets it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Gabriel. Cheryshev. Lovely bit of skill there. Cheryshev. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cheryshev with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Just brushed off the ball there. And now the breakaway. Sevilla are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Tries to stroke it through. And the ball is out of play. Hoists it forward. And it's Gomez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lucas Ocampos. Valencia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Played out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Now it's has a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Rakitic goes short. Gorgeous control there. Gudel. And Gudel! He's done very well to get to that.
Gudel sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Rakitic. Rakitic going full steam down the flank. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Valencia are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Cheryshev. Ball's out on the left now. Rakitic battles to win it back.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Carlos Soler. Vas. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets good distance on it. Time for a change in personnel. Beautifully done. Carlos Soler. Played into space out wide. Cheryshev. Gaia. Vachlik sends that a long way. Carlos Soler. Forward it goes. Back into the middle. Cheryshev provides an outlet. Thinks he's got rid of that. And here's Cheryshev. Has a look and plays it in. Acuna, and it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. Gomez. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He gets past his man, Cheryshev, and the ball's come out. Hoists it forward. And it's Ocampos. Ocampos, he's got away. Vas with the clearance. And here's Lucas Ocampos, in once more. That's been won straight back. Acuna floats one over. Mangala tries to clear.
Sevilla are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gamero. And he's there to cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Time and again they are repelled.
Valencia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Jose Gaya switches it towards the other side.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Carlos Soler.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And here's Gamero. Jose Gaya looking to get on the end of this. Had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. Sevilla clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly.
Gomez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mangala, and it's played forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Valencia have fallen short on the day. They're going to need to bounce back from this. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.